Hello, I am back. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Is I Just Jack. We are ready to resume. Oxygen not included. I'm excited for this one today because lots of interesting things to get done today. Some challenges to overcome, but I think it's going to be good. But before we get into that, a few things have changed. The redemption for ban and in-game action, I increased the price just a little bit. For channel rewards, I also added I changed the prices of some other things too, but I also added the VIP system that I talked about before yesterday. So the way that's going to work is VIP is 100,000 points. You can spend 1,000 points to reduce the price of VIP by 1,000 points. And then, actually, I'm going to change the price of that right now. I don't want that to be 1,000. I want, because 1-to-1 just doesn't seem right. So I'm going to change the price of that. That's going to be like 600. Okay. So then you could pay 600 to reduce the cost of VIP, but as the cost of VIP goes down, the chances are that somebody else might buy it ahead of you. So it's a little bit of a game, right? That you're playing against your fellow chatters. And then anybody buys VIP after that, they steal it from you and they take your place. I look forward to seeing how that works. The other thing is, and this is really exciting for me, I did a lot of work today, spent a lot of time figuring this out. I added new emotes. I took all of the old emotes and they are now follower emotes. And new emotes are, drum roll, these. So, have fun. I think it's a cool idea. All right. Now, what are we going to do? So, last time that we played, we got our cooling loop going. We cased the hydrogen event. Fixed issues with the SPOM. Cleaned this out. Started digging out the area where we're going to build the petroleum boiler, which I dig out even more, but I'm waiting for this oil or water to get out of here. And we get the natural gas generator harnessed, and we got our power spine going with power broken out into the base. Else. Oh yeah, we starting to work on our Dead Dupes Memorial. We got the polluted oxygen out of here, and now we're gonna start just clearing it all out, getting it ready for producing oil. In preparation for that, we are also digging out this water geyser, which should be plenty enough water for these. I also need to build, because there is going to be natural gas coming out of here, so I need to build a natural gas storage. those are some of the things we're gonna get done today, or work on getting done today. I am curious though, how much natural gas is it that comes out of these? Doesn't say. Hello, Neo. How are you? You know that those points are different than channel points, right? And I don't have anything to redeem those for. Just saying. It is a good way to keep track of how much you watch the channel, though. I'm good. I'm good. Check this out. Check this out, Neo. I don't know if you saw this or if you came in after. But new emotes. I guess I gotta look up oil well in here. I worked hard to make those. Hopefully people will actually use them. Not sure exactly how. I didn't even know what to name them, honestly, because like the one I named Sad is actually from a dupe just being cold, and the one I named Angry is from a dupe being hot. So like they're not actually sad. I guess you're kind of sad when you're cold, right? Kind of angry when you're hot. And of course Insane is a sparkle streaker. Stress is actually stress. Squint was just I happened to catch a dupe right in the middle of closing their eyes. And Breathe is they're suffocating. So, I mean, hopefully you guys will find a way to like use those. I'm not like a very good emote person. It's something I don't understand very much. It doesn't say how much natural gas it produces. Trucks crude oil using water. It must be built top oil. Maybe the reservoir says it? No, it doesn't. That's annoying. Why doesn't it just say how much natural gas it makes? Or is it the well itself that determines that? Say. Okay. You know what? I want the Oni music on. Okie dokie. So let's see. We got on. Why does it say unreachable? Probably just because I've got it paused. No, it still says unreachable. Why? 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 Oh. Well, that might explain it. What happened there? How did these tile... Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. It was that glitch where if you're planting tiles putting down builds during a save, it does a bunch of them all the way up the screen. You must have missed that one. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ice, nah, no thank you. I don't want a Dracula either. Can we make some more? Yeah, let's go ahead and make some more. Oh, I need more refined carbon. That means I can make 24 to 6, I can make 3. Eskimos keep all of their chilled eggs inside of the igloo. That's pretty bad. Like literally bad. Not like bad because I'm being funny because it's a pun, but bad because it's just bad. It's just a bad pun. I mean, it's okay, I guess, but I prefer puns like the one that we got yesterday. What is that? Oh, that's just a bottle in the checkpoint. What's going on? Do I need that? I don't think I need that. I do want to work on this a little bit. I've been putting it off. So I'm thinking I'm gonna deconstruct that. We're gonna rebuild this pump up here. We're gonna do proper detection and stuff around it. So how are you, Neo, by the way? Did I ask you that already? Aldine. Bye. I guess it's pretty hot over there. It is hot. 90 degrees. Why was that tile at 90 degrees? I did. I am senile. I've said this before, but it's true. I cannot remember anything. Okay. I want to get this built so that I can dig this out. Please? Please build that? Thank you. Oh, it looks like this has the same problem that, there's some copper right behind it. Copper ore. Lame. Ugh. I probably could have got more sleep. I slept for 3 hours. I was working on those emotes and it was just like, it just dragged me away from doing proper things like sleeping. So I don't think I need a thermo sensor, but I can definitely put like atmo sensors here so it's more efficient. That's the other one should be right, like right there, right? Wonder why the build had me put it here. Maybe I looked at that build wrong. Oni. No, that's the way it is in the build. Oh no, it isn't. It is actually right here. Build. Automation. How long until this goes off? 28. We got a long time for that. because it makes more sense right here, because then it's right next to where the gas comes out. What is that set to anyway? Above 4,000? Okay. Speaking of Neo being here. Oh, look, Neo. It's your name. Still think this is too wide. No. Does it look better like that? I don't know. I already put a lot of work into it, though. This goes like... I don't need an AND gate because... by having both of them go to it, they both work as an AND gate on their own, right? This... I'm gonna do an AND gate anyway. Let's go. How's it going down here? They dig that out yet? They build that thing? Mari, why are you trying to die? Mari, I do not trust you being... Okay, yeah, get out of there. No! Oh, I thought that was Amari who went back. Alright, dash smasher. Dash smasher. I don't like this. Get out of there. Let's go. Come on. Alright, so the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to create a natural gas storage, probably right smack here. Rizia, hello. Pixel font, I get used to the names. Yeah, let me give you permission first. Oops. You have to type in the person's name. It doesn't magically know who I'm giving permission to. What? I gave you permission. Why the hell is Nightbot should not be enforcing it? What? What? Why? Did that get reset somehow? Because Nightbot is not supposed to be... Oh, is it that why? Is that why? That's why. I must have accidentally typed 2 underscores. I'm totally a professional streamer. I know exactly what I'm doing at all times. Everything that I do is for entertainment value. It is not... I'm not this dumb. It's entertainment. Trying to make it more interesting. There you go. Minecraftia.font. Interesting. Okay. It would be nice if they allowed me to actually see like a zoomed in grid of these with the, you know, with the count so that I can count how many pixels they're making it. But they look good. Free for personal use. I didn't see that. It's kind of hard to tell how high they made these. But I like it. I'll definitely model things after that. Thank you. Did you see? I added new emotes. If I had another emote slot, I would totally do the Cuddle Pip. Alright, I need more of this. Yeah, well, the funny thing is the insane one doesn't really look that happy either. It looks insane because it's actually the Cuddle Streaker, right? Or I mean the what's it called again? Sparkle Streaker. Or Sparkle Streak. I tried so hard to get a good happy expression. I'm not kidding. I literally went into Sandbox debug mode. I made like the highest decor, highest morale increasing base I possibly could. I put them on vacation and left them on vacation for like 10 cycles. I had them do work. I tried to do everything I could to get like a good smile expression out of the dupes, and I just couldn't find one. There isn't really a good one. And some of the stuff I couldn't get because like like cutting this out wouldn't be very good because it would have the cot in it and it would look weird, right? But yeah, I tried really hard to get like just a straight up smiling happy face or something. This would be nice. That's very injured, I guess. Severe wounds. That would be a nice one to have. Fortunately, I don't have enough emote slots. I unlock another one at 25 subs. I think I need to build another cot in here. I have not. I did try looking like through wikis for possibly, and through the Googles for possibly finding somebody collecting a bunch of different different like dupe expressions and poses and moods and stuff. Couldn't find anything. But it wasn't like I spent a lot of time looking. How's the research? Spent most of my time turning them into emotes. I mean, it's not hard turning them into emotes, but you know, still takes time. Do that. But all the old emotes are now follower emotes. Overheated? Why are you overheating? Should probably put some liquid under them or something. Could do a cooling loop through here. I should probably do a cooling loop through here. That's what we're gonna do. Disable the auto repair for now until it breaks. Let's make a cooling loop. Oh, we got the polluted water that we'll need for it. Let's see. We're gonna do it through this section. Or no, maybe through this section. Do you want to cool down the salt water also? I mean, the salt water doesn't seem like it's causing that much of an issue. Maybe some of this heat is coming from that, but I don't think it really is. I think most of this heat is just coming in from over here. And here. One thing I can do for sure is just go ahead and rebuild these all. How am I going to do this? How do I want to cool these down? I mean, if I just straight up just put them across it, that should be fine, right? Or pipes have a hard time interacting with buildings. No, that wouldn't be true because then it wouldn't work to put a pipe across this. But then I always put oil there too. So is the pipe really just interacting with the oil? Is the building putting the heat into the oil and then the pipe's picking it up from that? So would it be better if I made these as metal tiles, put the pipes through those, and then put some oil on top. I mean, that's the most efficient way to do it, but I want to figure out the cheapest way to do it. I think if I just pipe across it, it'll be fine. Now where do I want to do this? I can't bridge up through here because the pipe's in the way. So I have to go from the top. I probably shouldn't put them right next to each other just in case I need to do something else there down the road. Okay. Do it like this pipe's gonna go away eventually, so I can go like this. That way I have space to jump it if I have to. Oh, this is all radiant, isn't it? No, it's regular. I don't want it regular. I want it insulated. Insulated. Boom. Then that'll be radiant. Insulated. Yeah, that means I would have to go all the way around if I did it like that. So instead, radiant. So I guess I'm not going to future-proof this section. I mean, I don't see any reason why I would need to. Okay. I should build that one higher because of this. So how are you, Rizia, by the way? Just because I like consistency. I'm gonna do that again. Not like that. Trying to keep cool. Currently doing a presentation for work. Putting it together, but not presenting. You mean you're doing a presentation for someone else? So you do all the work and they get all the glory? Glory is overrated. I'm pretty sure there's going to be another one here eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I know. That's why I was going to do the going back this. Yeah. See, I knew I had a purpose in what I was doing. Made a load of 3D models for a site, but there were some inconsistencies with the construction issue drawing, so I'm summarizing all of the changes they need to make the models. Interesting. My roommate is a civil engineer. He works for the city. He doesn't. He does more of the. Even though he's a civil engineer, he does more of the like negotiating with contractors and pricing things side and compliance. Because he's a certified engineer, which means he's like legally responsible for stuff. Versus someone that just calls themselves an engineer. He actually has like a government legal responsibility. And because of that, he gets paid a lot of money. But it's an interesting work. I don't know a lot about what he does, but I think it's cool. Okay. About time I get rid of my reliance on these. Guys, I really want you to build this faster. I would like to have this done yesterday when I should have anticipated this problem ahead of time. Big gas terminal in Scotland, that's probably, I imagine that's a very interesting work. But yeah, my roommate, he doesn't do the engineering so much anymore. He more just checks what other people are doing. And signs the paperwork. So when you get tired of looking at drawings of natural gas pipes, I come home, play Oni, and design natural gas pipes. I mean, I imagine Oni would be naturally interesting for engineers. I think if my roommate was younger, he would probably be very interested in Oxygen Not Included. But he's of an age where video games aren't something that's in his, like, worldview. Are they not able to get to this? They just have too much work to do right now. So, big difference to IRL. Most of the gas pipes are very high pressure and things can explode IRL. Yeah, I'm very familiar with that. My last job I did, for a while, I worked in extrusion department, which is where we extruded molten plastic. And the way you melt the plastic is you use pressure. So it goes into a screw that starts out with a big volume and then steadily gets a smaller volume. It increases the pressure inside and also increases the heat because of that. And then eventually the plastic melts, and it also has the advantage of mixing in the screw also. And then there's a spot in between where the pressure gets dropped by opening up the room where the plastic can be, and that allows us to vent all the gases out. And then after that, there should be very little gas actually still in there. So we increase the pressure again after that, and then it gets extruded through an extrusion block that just basically shapes it into a big giant sheet. But the pipes coming out of that screw are at like 5,000 pounds. And they have exploded in the past. It's very dangerous. You work with your head next to it all the time. I'm surprised they didn't make us wear hard hats. But yeah, it's normally 5,000 pounds coming through those pipes, but of course, you know, you get pressure changes and stuff, and you have to watch those. Alarms can go off and be like, hey, the pressure's going up. And you know, there's these I forget what they're called, but they're like pressure sensors that you have to put in there that taps into that pipe and it checks the pressure. Those can come flying out because the pressure will actually push those sensors out, just pop them right out, and they come out like a bullet. It was fun work. I don't know a lot about stuff like that. I'm more on the operating side of things, but I've always been obviously like interested in stuff like that. Just, I mean, otherwise I don't think I'd be able to play Oni, right? Are they not able to reach these? No, they can reach that. Reach that fine. But FYI, for everybody that's here, we have new emotes. Swamp Charred Heart. A seedless plant with a squishy, juicy center and an awful smell. It cannot be replanted. Doesn't sound that good. But whatever, it's a little bit more variety. But I was saying there's new emotes. So for everybody that's come in recently, I hope you guys like them. I also changed around the prices for the channel point redemptions a little bit, and I added the new VIP system. It's a very simple. VIP is 100,000 channel points. If you redeem it and somebody else has already got that VIP slot, you steal it from that person. You can spend 600 points to reduce the price of VIP by 1,000 points. But remember, as you bring the price down, you also increase the chances that somebody else is going to buy that VIP out from under you. And then once it gets redeemed, the price goes back up to 100,000 and your name gets put into the description and you get your VIP status. Okay, how's this going down here? But yeah, Rizzy, I think in the previous or in another life, I probably could be an engineer and enjoy it. Unfortunately, I did not have those opportunities in my life, but that's okay. Probably not civil engineer though. I would probably be more on the like mechanical side. Extrusion's really interesting. I mean, we were doing the most complex extrusion in the world. Nobody else in the world does extrusion as complex as Nike does, because Nike's extrusion is to make the airbags that goes in the shoes, and the airbags have to be, they have to have a lot of properties that are kind of mutually exclusive when it comes to plastic. So, for instance, they have to be gas proof because the airbags are filled with gas, they're filled with nitrogen. So plastic is actually really porous, mostly. People don't think of plastic as being porous, but it is. That's why, like, if you put, you know, food into plastic containers, the plastic containers will smell like the food even after you clean them because it goes into the pores, you know? Because plastic is actually, it's the reason it's called a polymer, actually. Is, you probably know all this already, Arizia, because you're an engineer. And you probably learned a little bit of material sciences when you were. But plastic is interesting. Being a polymer, it's actually a bunch of strands all tangled and tied up together because it's just strands of, what, hydrocarbons or something like that? And then they're just all tangled up together. And it's kind of like a liquid. Like, it works just like thickening a sauce with cornstarch or with wheat with gluten. It's all these little strands that kind of tangle and trap the liquid by putting negative and positive on each side of the strands and making sure that they don't come together and become one big, you know, it's, what's it called, leavening, or not leavening, what's the word for that? My brain's not working right now. Anyway, polymers are the same thing. Plastics, it's all these tiny little strands all tangled up together. But when you're doing extrusion at Nike, you have to, it has to be strong enough to be walked on by like a 300-pound person without popping. It has to be gas proof. It has to be lightweight. It has to be clear. And that's the hardest thing, because trying to get the other properties into the plastic, but also make it clear so that, you know, you make a You don't want an airbag on a shoe that's not, you know, it doesn't look nice, right? If it looks all opaque and ugly, nobody's gonna want to buy it. So the extrusion we did was kind of insane. If you catch my power overlay, that's proof I'm not an electrical engineer. Yeah, I mean, that's, I guess electrical engineers are a completely different breed. But having worked in a manufacturing plant for a long time, it amazes me how much an Oni colony is basically just a factory. Because factories kind of work like it's like this. It's systems after systems after systems after systems, all feeding each other and working together to make the whole factory work. Which I always found really fascinating and interesting about working at a factory. I mean, most of my coworkers didn't think about stuff like that, but I was always like, oh man, you know, if you were to equate this to like a body, then the guys driving the forklifts are the blood, right? They're taking the waste away, and they're also bringing new supplies, and they're taking the finished products away and shipping it off, bringing in the new raw materials, and it's interesting. That system is like the lifeblood of the whole factory, and then, you know, there's all the individual parts and make things that feed into other things that feed into other things that feed into other things, just like oxygen not included. Oh, you have confined spaces training? Do you get significant boost in like do you have to get certified where you live for that? Because in the States you have to be certified. And if you're certified and you have confined spaces training, you get paid more. Like at the Nike factory, whenever we needed some work done in a confined space, we weren't allowed to do it ourselves. Legally, we can't do it ourselves. You have to hire someone with confined spaces training to do it, whatever the task was. Which those guys were amazing, because not only do they have to have the confined spaces training, but they also have to be like maintenance people, and you know, like they have to have a whole huge skill set so that whatever needs to be done in that confined space, so they can get done. You don't get paid for it more? You do here. Because they're like specialists. They usually don't work for a specific company. They're like contractors. You hire them, they come in and they do the thing you need done. Companies will rarely ever have one that they actually have working for them full time. Because, you know, for most companies, you don't need stuff done in confined spaces all the time. But like, for instance, we have big giant dryers at Nike that would dry the plastic, and yeah, it dries the plastic. Just basically, the basic idea is it throws hot air in through a big giant container full of plastic pellets, and that hot air will pick up any moisture and take it out. It goes through a regenerator, and then gets cycled back in. When those things, something went wrong inside there, like maybe some of the plastic would melt into a big plug, right? Because that could happen if, like, you leave it on, but the plastic's not actually coming out, cycling through constantly, which has happened. We weren't allowed to go in there and take all that plastic off. They had to hire someone outside, and that someone outside got paid a lot more than we did. Because they have the confined spaces training. Okay, so is this done? This looks like it's done. We need to feed it. Feed me. Okay. Should work, right? Hello, Sushi. May have to enable this. That loop's probably bigger than all of this. Oh no, there's one section right here. We're having a big storm. Hope the power doesn't go out before I log into work. Wait, wait. Oh, that would be a shame if your power went out. Does nobody at your work on this live in your neighborhood? Because we wouldn't want them to know that the power went out. Not went out. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to enable this. Disable this. Disable. Enable. We want to do that one first. Then this one second. Okay, is this actually working? Should be good, right? Should probably actually set these, right? This should be above 4,000 and this should be above 1,000. Pipe blocked? Why? Oh, he's literally just trying to go out here. Why am I getting so many idle dupes? There's plenty of work to do. Oh, they finished this. Okay, there's not plenty of work to do. Here, I think they could probably reach all that from below. We did get the water out of here, right? Oh. Only see CO2. No cancels. Oh no! Can I cancel things that I did before you did that redemption if I have to? I think that's fair, right? And hello, Brain. Alarm, 15 minutes. Fine, no cancels. Fine, if you want it to be that way. Okay. Let's do a ladder just straight down this side. So yeah, I won't cancel anything. We're good. I hope I don't. I mean, you guys are gonna have to try to catch me because I might do it out of on accident and not even realize it, like just out of habit, because it is like a big habit for me. Projectile. How are we doing? Is this getting filled? This needs to be deconstructed. If I fail the ban, I add time to it. I believe I set it to add 10 minutes is what I said in the thing. Ban an in-game action. Yeah, I'll increase the time by 10 minutes. We'll ignore if I have to save the dupe, but also increase time by 10 minutes. And that also will apply to just failing it. No, I'm not going to kill a dupe. Speaking of dupes. Can you guys please come down here and deconstruct this? Tired of telling you to do it. Do what I say! I am the master here. What? Where's this oil from? Oh no, and I can't cancel. Road. Where'd the oil come from? Oh, from doing this. Rude. Because see, like right now, I would cancel all that digging so that this water doesn't mix with the oil. And I would mop the oil. I can, however, do this and hope I catch it. Or they mix together. I don't want that at priority 9. Normal priority for that. Stop. He's kind of canceling my orders. Will you dash smasher? I swear to God. Do as I want you to do, not as I tell you to do. This should already be cooling it down. Yeah, look at that. It's already way cooler. Oh, look, they went to the bathroom. Ah, look at all that cute piss water. I know, I'm weird. 38.2. 33, 32. Not bad. Really should be picking up, dropping more heat though. The water around it is 21. 31, 29. Only 2 degrees. Is it because I made it out of lead? Lead's probably not very good for that, is it? $70 versus, well, I guess that's lead too, huh? This is aluminum. 410. Yeah, it probably should all be made out of aluminum. Let's make a bunch of aluminum. I don't know why they haven't done this yet. Also, Liam, why are you so slow? I think Liam's just really young, right? He just got added to the base. Can I make it so that Liam can't go through here? I think Liam's one of the youngest ones. Though he is actually doing the work that I want the dupes to do. He's a good boy. I like Liam. So when I replace these pipes, I'm gonna lose the liquid that's in them, right? There's a reservoir. What I could do is I could deconstruct one of the bridges and it'll just go in, all go into the reservoir. This bridge. And that's a lot of pipe. I don't think this thing holds that much. Well, 5,000 kilograms. Why is it shutting off? Pipe blocked. Yeah, I need to make a natural gas storage. I also need to get through here and through here. Slime lung. I don't like that. So I could just build the pipe like this through this wall and then go this way. There's no slime lung there. That's what I'm gonna do. There is some slime, but that's okay. It's not, it'll be fine. This is using too much power, so let's take this up to... It shouldn't even be running. Why is it... I guess the water is changing temperature a lot because of this. I want this to go more often, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to get this going full bore. That is not the right switch. I don't want to turn that on. We'll open this up. I don't want this. Yeah, I do. I need this to take some of this salt water out so that we can pump this salt water into there. Speaking of this salt water, we need to mop this. And I think we can dig this out. We're gonna need to dig this out because I need 43. Lycan Gaming, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Need 43. So yeah, we're gonna definitely have to do this. Alright, if anybody that came over or is in this channel and they're not following Lycan Gaming, I think you probably should. Is that 1 or 2 underscores in your name? I think it's 2 underscores, isn't it? Yay! I had a banned action and wait, did I do a cancel? You're playing Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. How are you? Did I do a cancel? I may have. I did a mop. I did a dig. So somebody banned canceling, which the timer just ran out. But if I did a cancel before that timer ran out, I got to add 10 minutes. How goes colonizing space? It's going pretty well, actually. I'm liking it. Sushi Cat is playing with her cats. How goes colonizing space? It's going well. You thought you heard the cancel noise? Could have been the mop. think it was the mop. I think you heard the mop. Oh, I know what you heard. I wasn't actually canceling anything. I was doing this. This is what I did, Bryn. I was just measuring because I used the cancel tool to measure. So that doesn't count for the ban, or does it? But I went right click instead of left. So I went like that. That's what I did. I think that's okay. I mean, if you really want to be technical about it, I'm kind of canceling, but not really, because I'm not lifting up the button. I'm canceling the cancel. I use it to explain. Can I explain this game in 3 words or less? Yes. Survive limited oxygen. And other resources, but that's the 3 words or less. Or how about survive limited resources? Oxygen isn't included. Would you say it's not included? I would say it's not included. Though right now, if you take a look at this insane little storage right here, where is it? It's right here. Okay, this little box right here doesn't look like much. But if I go over here and I click on gas, you'll see it's nice and bright blue. And then if you put the mouse over it, it says it has 2,316 kilograms in that one tile. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 tiles. 16 tiles with 2,000 kilograms of oxygen in them. So, and one tile only holds like 1 to 2 kilograms. So that's what, 30,000 or what, 2,000. So we're looking at 15,000 tiles worth of oxygen. So in this playthrough, at this point, oxygen is included. Dupe's Death Simulator. That's a good one. That's a good way to summarize it. Okay, I do need to make another storage for this hydrogen. So it's gonna go right here. You have enough hydrogen to mix with all that? The hydrogen storage that you're looking at there does not have very much in it. There's only 14 kilograms of tile in there. So, yeah, it's not very good. This is just the overflow from my oxygen production. And the oxygen production, if it's going full tilt, will produce an excess of 1.13 grams of hydrogen. I think it's 113 grams. And hello, Tio. I think it's 113 grams extra because I'm only running 3 generators on this, but there's 4 electrolyzers. So theoretically, if this is running full tilt and the generators are running full tilt, I can still pump in 113 grams a second in here, but it doesn't actually work out like that because it's not running all the time constantly. Tio, did you come over with the raid? Were you the responsible for the raid happening? By the way, Lycan Gaming, how many mods do you have? How many mods in your Skyrim? Zero. Yes. That was the correct answer. Oh, Tio, you were here from in the lurk. Aren't I following you already, Lycan Gaming? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've interacted before. This is not the first time. I'm just dumb and I can't remember anything. In fact, you rated me on 6/9/2022. I was probably playing oh yeah, and you said I was your uncle. I remember that day now. I was playing Elder Scrolls Online then. You're doing permadeath survival legendary playthrough. Nice. I don't like tons of mods in games. I ranted about that yesterday. I think it's kind of funny that people now brag about how many mods they have in their Skyrim. I think Skyrim's perfectly fine without a bunch of mods. The only mod I like to put in Skyrim is the one that allows you to wear 2 rings. Because you could have 2 rings in Oblivion and in Morrowind, so why did they take it away in Skyrim? Okay. Storage. Focus. It's basically a copy of this. What's the size? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 7, 6. I need room for a pump, so we're gonna go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 6. Okay. That. No, not like that. It's like that. This is what I'm doing, infinite gas storage. That's what this will be, Bryn. Same with this. I'm basically just copying my design from this one. Yeah, I do like a little 2 up there, and then it comes down. Yeah. Like that. And we're going to be smart about this. We're going to make the liquid lock first, then dig it out. That way it'll just naturally be... It'll just naturally get a vacuum. Yes, time did run out, Bryn. Quite a while ago. Right about at the same time as the raid. So it got lost in the raid. Okay. So we'll dig this, and this. Then we'll uproot that. We'll put a tile there. We'll put a lock here. Then we'll dig all this out, and it'll have a vacuum naturally. Yes, I saw it. I looked at it. It's hard to follow exactly what's going on because there's so much on the screen, but it is very fascinating. It looks like you've just got like very efficient cooling. Like you're trying to extract as much power as you can from the steam generators. Wait, they weren't supposed to deconstruct that. Rude. Yeah, you can use a regular vent if you put what is it, 34 grams, 40 grams of liquid there. But it's a lot easier just to use the other kind. All you have to do is you have to have less than 2,000 grams. I don't know. For me, it's just easier to use the big vent. And I have plastic. Yeah, trying to cool 10 kilograms of water a second by wasting the least energy possible. Wait, what? What's happening here? Did he get scalded and he didn't time it right and didn't run back in time? I think that's what happened. He didn't get trapped. We do have a cot open. Signed to Liam. That's good. Are you gonna pick him up? Yes. Pick him up. Poor guy. Poor Liam. Yeah, it's pretty hot over there. Don't need any more of these things. Boy, Liam came close to death. Poor guy. You should take care of yourself better. That was not supposed to be. I guess there's sand there. Alright, so inside here we're going to have a pump. And it's going to be that corner. An inlet right here. We'll do that later. Yeah, this whole area is super hot. I need to figure out a way to start cooling it down. Eventually. This is set right above 4,000. Go ahead and get that out of there before this thing goes off in 17 cycles. Pretty good. How's it going down here? Right, that oil is gone. That's good. This is all dug out. We just need this finished. I think I'm going to do... this. I'm probably gonna put like some air vents up here. It lets the heat out though, what I don't want. But at least for... because there's a lot of oxygen in here. I should definitely put air vents in so that that oxygen can come out, because I believe in a situation where you start filling up with water and you have 3 different gases, especially a lot of them, and filling with water, that's when you can break the walls. Why are you guys doing that? That should be set to 1,000, not 4,000. All right, Lycan, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I really very much appreciate it. So I'm like hyper focused on this game, but I should probably talk a little bit about what's going on with the channel for all the new people here. Besides the fact that we're playing Oni right now, or Oxygen Not Included, I have some new things happening in the channel. I have some new emotes that I have added. They're all Oxygen Not Included related, but I think they're pretty cool. I also have some new redemptions, but I think for me the most interesting new redemption is the new VIP system, where the VIP costs 100,000 channel points, but you can spend 600 channel points to reduce the cost of that by 1,000. So if you spend 600 channel points, the VIP cost will go down by 1,000 each time, and making it more affordable for somebody to buy the VIP. But of course, you have to keep in mind that the lower it goes, the more chances somebody besides you will get the chance to buy the VIP if that's something you're trying to do. So it's kind of a game, right? Also, once the VIP is purchased, it'll reset back to 100,000 points for the redemption. And if another person buys VIP after that, they steal it from the person that has the slot. So that's the thing I added today. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. It will be the only way that anybody can get VIP unless they do something really extraordinary. But as far as this game goes, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I will do my best to answer. I'm not like the greatest as far as technical aspects of this game goes, but there are a lot of people in the chat right now that are very good at that. Is this just dormant? Is that why there's... Yeah, it's dormant. That's why. Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and drain this out. But hopefully with this storage, it should be able to survive the dormant period by doing this. What's going on down here? Right. Here we're gonna put mechanized airlock right there. Then right next to it is gonna be actually, I should put the hydro sensor up here, right? No. In here. Yeah. So the hydro sensor will go like right here. And there'll be another one right here. Not sure exactly how that's going to work out. Because the water comes in at kind of an angle, then it goes up. So I think this is the last spot. To guarantee it works, I'll put an air tile there so that air doesn't get trapped. I think I'm just going to delete that ethanol. $6.7 tons of aluminum. I think that's good enough. I can't remember. If I replace these, does the water comes out, right? I could do a test on something like deconstruct. Oh, that's empty. Awesome. Means I can deconstruct all of this. If there's any automation there. There is power wire. And a liquid pipe. I'll leave the bridge. Okay. If I take this, make it a radiant pipe. Didn't make a mess. No, thank you. Doesn't. Okay. So I can safely convert all this to aluminum. Well, that's convenient. That's already aluminum. Looks like I missed this corner somehow. I think this is a visual glitch. Or did I, no, did I run out of aluminum? Such an interesting view. The metal. Where's the radiant gas pipe? Oh, it's ore instead of metal, aluminum metal, right. Got a tile. And all of this too. It's so annoying. There's too much sand in here. Ruining my fancy plans. dig up all that. I can feel you guys plotting the next ban and in-game action. I can feel it. Feel it from here. Okay, so we already know you can't really actually do this puzzle. But just so you guys can kind of get the fun of understanding how it works, is you have to put, you need 3 duplicates, or 2 duplicates maybe. No, 3. You have to stand a duplicate near these sensors, and these 2 sensors, if you trace the automation, this sensor goes into this input, and this sensor goes into this input. This is an AND gate, so it only sends a green signal when both are on at the same time. And that green signal will go to here, opening this door, and it'll also go to here, giving 1/2 of this set of signals to open this door, which is the door that you ultimately want open. So the first thing you have to do is you got to put a duplicate here and a duplicate here to get this door to open, and keep those duplicates there. And then have a third duplicate come up here, activate this sensor, which will go down here into this input, and then you'll get green out, and this door will finally open, and that'll allow you to put a duplicate up here to use this device. But we know from Arisia already trying to solve this puzzle, underneath this door is copper. You can kind of see it sticking out there a little bit above the door and below the door. And so what happens is, even when you open these doors, because it's over here also, you still can't go through there because there's copper in the way. And you can't dig that copper because the door is in the way of digging the copper. So if you want to see somebody try to solve it and discover that you have to still deconstruct it all, you can check out Arisia's stream. He's got a clip on there of him doing that. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and deconstruct these doors. Don't even really need to deconstruct that one. And then we'll start sending our dupes in here to get their bonuses. It's done? Looks like it. Cool. Now this thing should work better. Nice. These were so hot they were breaking earlier before I put cooling loop across them. Still very, very hot over here. I think eventually I'm gonna have to, because this, I keep saying this is all temporary, but I have a feeling this is not gonna be temporary. So I'm probably gonna have to put some cooling through here. Probably active again. No, it's not active. 5 cycles still? Ah, they built it in the wrong order. I kind of want to clean up this mess with the ladders. I don't need this. We're gonna have ladders like this. So, I think... yeah, those ladders are not going to be able to be there. But that's okay. This doesn't work until I feed water to it, right? What material should I make it out of? I don't think I have to worry about steel, right? Maybe gold? No. I don't have any gold. Aluminum. Oh, it already overheats only at 2000. Right. So I don't have to worry about any temperature, really. Lead melts at 300 something. It's not gonna get that high, is it? What's that? 2000 DTUs. Thinking of funny challenge systems like take only dupes with this trait, etc. And I realized an all Yokos challenge would be literally impossible. What does Yoko means no research, right? Yeah, that wouldn't work. What if you have like one researcher and everybody else has to be a Yoko? So like you got the one smart guy, probably bullied by all the other yokels. Narcoleptic run? That could be fun. This is basically what you already do. Can you guys give me some input? Does it matter what I make the oil wells out of? Like, what's a good future-proofing? Should I just make them out of aluminum? That does future-proof it. I have plenty of aluminum, I just have to make it. Because I have 240 tons of ore. But I guess I'm just gonna make it out of aluminum. how big is the room that needs to be around them? I need to go look at the build. Way up in the Discord. Need one tile above. And then beside the well, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. The backside, just 1. So it's gonna be like this. Front of it needs to be 1, 2, 3. Second to last one is actually not like that. Oops. One, 2. One directly in front of it. Here. Here. The music keeps cutting out because I'm alt tapping to a picture that I'm looking at. I think this is right. Then there's mesh tile right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. What is this mythical aluminum you speak of? What's the equivalent of aluminum in the Terra map? Yeah, Terra. Are you stuck? I think it's copper. Isn't the equivalent of aluminum copper? I know I have copper on this map, but I think they both have the same stats. Oh no, copper melts it less. 1083. Conductivity 4.5, 0.86. I think aluminum's probably a lot different than that. I dug up all the aluminum already. Oh, look, a nice big chunk of diamond right there. Oh, there it is. Oh no, it's same melting point. Conductivity's much higher. Capacity's higher. Melting point's the same though. need it. Reject all. Have they been picking up the lumber? Here's a lot more now. It was 177,000. Now it's 181,000. I should actually make an arbor tree area because I am going to make ethanol too. But I can make a lot of ethanol out of 181,000 units. It is hot over there. Cooling down a little bit because of this loop going through there, I think. Get some oil here. Sure. Nowhere else. I can close this now. When's this going off? 11 cycles? Alright. So, what oil do we want to put there? Not that. Not that. And all these bottles are tiny. Oh, there's some bottles in here. That one's pretty big. Let's just put all of those. I need to get rid of these anyway. You know what would be nice is if you could do a sweep where you specify things like metals only, minerals only, bottles only, kind of thing. But I need to clear this out anyway, so it's... Okay, so here there's going to be a mechanized airlock. And there's going to be a pump. I need it to withstand 95 degrees. I really don't want to use my oil. My oil's precious. I need 13 tons of oil for my... Right, not oil. Gold. 13 tons of gold for my petroleum boiler. How much gold do we have? Did I dig up that big chunk? No, it's right here. So 6 of these would cover my petroleum boiler, right? Well, no, they're like 1.5. So... what? Say 10 of them? That's 15. Plus these. Yeah, we're okay on gold. We'll make the pump out of gold. insulated pipe going from here into here. I think that's good. God, I hate this. Well, now that this is like down to below 1,000, I'm gonna go ahead and reset it back to what it should be at. Hopefully this will fix that problem. Plus, we're gonna have some more hydrogen coming. And we're gonna have some natural gas coming from the bottom. Speaking of that, we're gonna need a pipe going. I think to future-proof it, I'm going to have to make this a little bit bigger. And we're going to do 2 inlets. So there's going to be one here. One here. This is gonna go like this. That's gonna go into the wall. Oops. Okay, so this water is not going to go that way. This water will come down, but it should hit this and spill down this way. It's fine. Yeah, I told you it was hard, Juna. I mean, I wasn't exaggerating. This game is difficult. Did you end up, are you still going to try to play it, or did you give up? I totally understand if you give up. It's not for everybody. Okay, so... might end up down here. Which is fine, because I can just do something like... this. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. When I always tell people when they first play this game, you can't think of it as like, you have to like keep restarting, and every time you restart, you just do better. You just do better. You try to fix what you did wrong the last time. Like, this is definitely not my best playthrough. I can do better than this. And the next time that I do this, I will do better. I don't need to do that. Every time I do this, I learn more and get better at it. And better things. That's... I mean, you could look at all the VODs. I've only played this one on stream. We can take a look at the VODs. Videos. Yeah, but I mean, there's a lot of pauses and stuff. I mean, do you want to know, like, including, like, pausing and etc., how long it took me? Then it's, like, what? 6, 12, 18, 24, 32, 39, 46. I'm guessing it's been about 50 hours. This says 57.44 hours. So, yeah. 60 hours. Just a little bit of time. Overall, I have probably 500 something hours in the game. I can go look. This is a Steam game, so 600 hours. I just recently got to 600 hours. You know what? Cancel all that. Just want the oil. Go to liquid view. It's a lot easier to see them. There's a lot of different ways to get water. Water is one of the struggles in this game. So, like, for instance, right here I have salt water. And this salt water I'm putting into a machine called a desalinator, which will turn it into regular water. But there's also cool steam vents. They produce water, but it's very hot. Comes out as steam and then it turns into water. But again, it's very hot, so like you'll have issues with that down the road. That's actually what I'm doing here. This is for water. I'm making This water geyser is going to provide water. It's probably going to provide enough water for all of my water needs for a long time because it produces 8 kilograms a second. The only problem is it's at 95C, which is really hot. So at first, I'm only going to use this water to run my oil wells up here, which is what I'm doing here. And when I have a geyser like this, I like to do a double chamber setup, which is where this will always be filling with water from the geyser when it's active. And the water I pump out will be coming out of here. And whenever this water gets too low, I'll open this door and just dump a bunch of water in there. That way this has room to be able to fill back up again. If you put the pump directly in here, the pump doesn't take enough water out of it to bring it down low enough to actually use the geyser often. What I usually do is I'll do a double chamber where it's like a chamber underneath and a chamber above. And I'll just always drain the water down to the chamber below. But I'm doing something a little bit different this time. Because eventually I'm probably going to put cooling over here. And I'm going to cool it down. I could just leave the door open. But what I'd like to do is fill it and then dump down. That way, I don't know. There's a reason. I think it just has to do with the dormancy. Yeah, making a larger chamber with extra steps. But see, this allows me to, I don't know, it just allows me to have more control, I guess. I don't really need the automation. I can just, I don't usually use automation for this. I usually just control it myself. But you're right. It is just a big chamber. I did the same thing over here. But one thing I am going to do is I don't want to cool down all the water. It's too much mass. But eventually I'm going to put a cooling loop over here. So I end up cooling down this chamber, but not this chamber. Eventually. Can you automate food farming? Kind of. Isn't there a way to do that with like sending water across it? Something like that? I honestly don't do a lot of with food. I just like do my basic food production and I don't worry about it. Okay, Amari. Leaving. She's only going right there. I want you, Amari, go here. Then again, I can always just cool the liquid as it pumps out, too. I don't know why I do this. I don't have to. You're right. But it is cool to watch when it does, when I do dump the water in. Ah, it's a waste of electricity too. But the main reason for this is just because, like, you can fill it up to here. Because once the water goes over this, it overpressures, right? But you have this to be able to, like, dump all that water out and allow it to keep going. Yeah, so I think what I really want to do is I want to do this and means I should have made this chamber lower, but I couldn't because of this. I'm also very sleep deprived right now, so my thinking is kind of muddy. I only slept 3 hours. Okay, we got our oil. Good. I like that. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, it's active again. Cool. This is going to be fun to see what happens when this goes off. I'm really curious how long it's going to take this oil to turn into petroleum. For some reason, I think that it's not going to ever turn into petroleum. I think it's just going to stay as oil. Did I remind you of not sleeping by me saying I haven't slept? All right, Juna, enjoy your sleep. Okay, not as much salt water as I expected got down there. That's good. I'm gonna do an ore gate here. There's going to be a pump. Do the oil wells need power? They do. I think I'll send Heavy Watt down this line here. I could just put it down the straight down that. I don't have to do it like that. This is all going to be swept. Why haven't they done this yet? Can they not get through this either? Oh, submit bioscan. I think the first person we'll put in here is Dash Smasher. Is there a limit to how many you can put in there? No database entry. See if I can salvage anything from the electronics. I add what I find to my database. New database entry discovered. View entry. Agricultural notes. Encryption level 3. Voice recognition. Initialized subject identified B577. Log begins. Geneticist. We've engineered crops to be rotated as needed depending on environmental situation. While a variety of plants would be ideal to supplement any nutritional needs, any one of our designs would be enough to sustain a colony indefinitely without adverse effects on physical health. Geneticist. Some environmental survival issues still remain. Differing temperatures, light availability, and last pass changes to nutrient levels take top priority, particularly for food and oxygen producing plants. Log ends. Log begins. Selected in response to concerns about colony psychological well-being. While design should focus on attributing mood-enhancing effects to natural briar pheromone emissions, the project has been moved to the lowest priority level beneath more life-sustaining designs. Log ends. Wow, there's a lot of log here. It is yet unknown if we can surmount the obstacles that stand in the way of engineering a route capable of reproduction in the more uninhabitable situations we anticipate for our colonies, or whatever it is even worth the effort. The mealwood's hardiness will make it a potential contingency crop should bristle blossoms be unable to sustain sizable populations. If pursued, design should focus on long-term viability and solving the psychological repercussions of prolonged mealwood grain ingestion. So this is basically a log related to them developing bristle blossoms. Okay. Cool. Alright. Gotta take better care of yourself, especially considering you're our doctor. Actually, I don't think she's the doctor. Yeah, she's interested in building rocketry. I saw her doing doctoring stuff earlier. What is she doing? No. Perfect. Disable that. We're gonna need one here and one here. Oh no! And we broke our lock. Crap. Okay. Can't reach it. Of course I can't. Stop this. Why are you doing that? Do this! Thank you. Hate it when I do that. Okay, that should be good. I'm gonna put Dash Smasher in here first. Okay. One tile above. For that. Damn, I don't want you to build. I want you go here. Use that cot. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I want you to stay alive, okay? And here we're gonna make high pressure vents. Here. Switch on it. This is going to have, so I want it to overflow. Be like this. Put it right here. Okay. Then there's going to be a pump in here. Question is how do I want to deal with this? So I only want this to ever pump when this is dormant, right? At least for now. In the future, I might just always send all the gas into here and then just always pump out. Depending on if I find like other natural gas geysers, build more generators, etc., etc. So how do I want to do this so that this will only run when this is empty? I could just connect it here, put a element sensor here and connect it down there, right? But element sensors take power, don't they? It doesn't say. So I guess it doesn't need power? That's kind of weird. But what if I somehow accidentally get oxygen in here? And that would turn this on. Because I don't want it running all the time. Like, I don't want it to, like... If I just pipe right in there, yeah, this will have priority. You know, like, because I could put a bridge up here and that'll make sure this always has priority. And then I pipe in. But that means that sometimes when there's no packet going through... But there's still something going on here, this might run. And I don't want it to run all the time. Where's the automation port? Like right there, I think? Nope. Why? Oh. I guess he just stays on there until he's done, huh? Boy, that's loud. What happens if I tell him to get off? If I tell him to get off, will he resume? Oh, it's actually done. Ah, I haven't done this in so long. Brain's still vibrating, but they've never felt better. Acquired regenerative trait. Plus 20 health a cycle. Nice. Sorry, Dash Smasher. Yeah, it'll go down here. It's fine. So I guess when you assign someone to this, you have to just stay and pay attention to it the whole time, huh? There's no charges. How do you recharge it? I wish I had an entry. Okay, I gotta read the... Oni Neural Vacillator. Oh, you analyze artifacts to get a recharge. So if I click on this, it's just waiting for delivery. Okay. So a recharge is like a thing. It's an item. All right, Area, I want you to heal, please. Please don't die. I've had too many deaths already. All right, these are gonna get oil. We'll do one at a time. Sweep only. I can do both. The worst that can happen. I think that's too much. Right? Because this has to be less than 20 kilograms. Yeah, that's too much. What about in here? Oh yeah, I already did all those. Guess we're gonna have to mop. Oh, that one's perfect. Why does it say unreachable? Over here, down, over. Should be fine. Also, it's still saying toilets. Why? Why are you sleeping here, Amari? She got enough oxygen to survive? I think so. They can get there, right? Let's check. No, they can't. Why? Well, I guess he can't get there because of this. Is this broken? All my suits are broken. Okay. If I do vacancy, will that let them go through there? No, it doesn't look like it. Or I mean, always. What if I disable it? But it's gonna take a long time to disable. Crap. I think she's gonna die. I can open this up, but then I'm gonna have to pump all this out of gas. But I think that's kind of worth saving Amari's life. Okay, why is she not leaving? That was weird. Well, now I'm gonna have to pump all this gas out. I should start giving... I should set up an exosuit dock over here, too. So that they'll only go over here in exosuits. Where am I going to put that at? Naturally, it should be right here. But I don't think there's room there, right? Or not exosuit, atmosuit. I can't put it here because this is where the boiler is going to be. There's going to be barely any room. In fact, I need to think about that. Maybe I'll put it here. Because I don't need this. Heck, I could even make this part of it. I could just seal here. Yeah. That's what we'll do. It's a longer commute, but they'll be in suits, so it'll be better. It's just barely enough room. I think I'm gonna do this. We're gonna seal this up. Just like this. We'll seal this up. This is temporary anyway. This is going to go away eventually. If I do this, I'm going to end up trapping the heat from this in here. Oh well. In fact, do you know what I should be doing? I should put this loop across that too. Need to put the vent back over here. Disable that. If I'm going to make this loop bigger, though, I am going to need a little bit of polluted oxygen. Or polluted water. Oh, it won't be able to go back because of this. That's fine. Except I need a plumber. Because I don't want to dump that. I guess it's not that much. I can mop it. These pipes are in the way. This one I can actually use. So I can kind of just act like... Can pips plant in steel tiles? It has to do with the hardness. So I think if you look... Where does it say the hardness requirement? If you look up the article for the pips, it'll say it has to be under 150. But it has to be a natural tile. So you're not going to have a steel natural tile. They're only going to plant in tiles that are natural. So like this aluminum ore, yes, but not a aluminum tile. Yeah, wolframite might be too hard. Yeah, it's 150. How am I going to do this? Is it really that important? I don't think so. If it starts getting too hot in here, I will deal with it then. But we'll seal this up. But now the dupes can't get in there at all. We can open this. No, can't do that. Because that makes this no longer a nature reserve. Put a door there. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Fortunately, this jumping Joya plant doesn't work anymore. We'll put it over there. So this is going to end up getting sealed up. This will be the new entrance, which will go from here. This needs to be sealed up. Just deconstruct this storage bin. Unfortunately, do have 50 tons of material sitting there. No, like 100-something tons of material sitting there. I guess we're gonna go through this way. Why can't anything just work right? Why does everything have to be like so reactionary? I wish I'd have planned all this out ahead of time. One of these days, I'm gonna like make a fully planned out base. Get rid of that. That. Rid of that. We're gonna deconstruct these two. Built natural steel tiles with an exploit. Built steel doors and tiles around it like U-shaped and deconstructed. Boom, magically have natural steel tile. Built steel doors and tiles around it. Yeah, you said that. This one's good. Yeah, usually when I'm making a pip farm where I need to make the natural tiles, I'll do the trick with glass. So you put algae on a tile and then you drip hot glass onto it and it turns into dirt. Yeah, the problem with doing that is you're basically using up the metal, though. Yes, it is easier, but you're using up the metal. Is that going to be enough? 2755? I don't think that'll... Because it's like under 40 where it's in danger of getting deleted, right? Why is it always Amari? I swear to God, Amari should have died forever ago. Yeah, but I mean, I'm with Teo. Like, I think there's a difference between using game mechanics and using a glitch. All right. How do we save Amari? Amari, how would you not even just die instantly? Your head is literally inside of rock. How is that possible? Why did you even do this to yourself? Swear to God. Nobody can even get there. Oh, she can. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go through here. Go ahead and that ladder all the way down. We'll deconstruct this guy too. I think I'm probably gonna make this ladder out of plastic when I get a bunch of plastic. Anyway, this is enough oil, right? 2755 grams. I think that's fine. Let's shut these off because I don't trust myself. Need an automation wire here. I already made it. Okay, so this is going to be set to natural gas. Oh, but I need a knot. This oil needs to go somewhere. So what do you guys think of the new dupe emotes, the new oxygen not included emotes, these ones that I just added? Oh wait, I can't do that in that chat. Anyway, I added these today. What do you guys think? am I going to put that oil? Should have made an Amari death emote. Amari really is trying to die. I have had to rescue Amari more than any other dupe. I'm gonna put a bridge here. Right? So if I put a bridge, I don't think I really even need that automation, but I want to make sure this doesn't run when there's nothing coming from here. Might be overkill though. But if I put a bridge here, and then I put the out from the pump to the out of the bridge, that means this will only go in there when there's room, right? Probably because there's the saltwater geyser and the natural gas geyser here. Gonna be even worse here. This is an iron volcano. That's why I'm trying to get the Atmos suits set up, which is what this is about. Probably make more Atmos suit docks and suits. I don't need that drop off anymore. Struck that. I guess it don't really matter if the polluted water goes this way because it'll get stopped by the airflow tile. So I don't need that. Yeah, I can make a couple more docks right here. I haven't done anything with space yet. So, chat can answer that question, but I can't. I know absolutely nothing about rockets except that they're rockets. Okay. Yeah, I should probably do... on with the oxygen. Anyway. These new ones should probably be on their own line, like this. The wrong pipe. Also, eventually, I need to get this on a real grid, huh? It's probably going to be this one, which I haven't finished making yet. Yeah, I'll get to that later. Two tile infinite storage. But how do you get the gas out if you need it for something? Or are you talking about your rocket thing? Yeah, I don't know anything about rockets. What? I didn't know. So dumb. Get this done, wasting so much natural gas here. Probably gonna go dormant soon. 7.9 cycles, okay. But yeah, is this going off yet? .4 cycles. Okay. Alright. Not the bridge, but the pipe underneath it. This is my first playthrough with the DLC, yes. Also, I would like to just be a streamer for a second and say, hey, if you're not following the channel and you want to know when I go live again, you should probably hit that follow button down there, the little heart. There, I did the streamer thing. How was that? Was that good for a streamer? I know you're already following, but there's 20 viewers here. That's 10 more people than there were yesterday. So some of those people are probably not following. They should be following because this channel is awesome with awesome people. And the Discord is amazing. So if you're really interested in this game, you should join the Discord too. What's up with the storage? Always push the wrong button. That. Not configured. We need to make some more suits. I like how there's a little animation up here. Hurry up! By the way, there is a channel point redemption that can be done once per day once per person to get your name put on my map somewhere in pixel art. It has to be shortened, so like, you know, because I'm not going to put somebody's like super long name across the map. It's too big, right? But, you know, if I can shorten it down, like if it was Tio, I would do Tio. This was Neo. He redeemed it yesterday. Because his full name is Neo Deus Machina. I wasn't going to do all of that. But I do try to put in some effort into it. Neo happened to be around some chlorine, so we put some chlorine around there and make it kind of nice. Down the road, I'll probably pump in some more chlorine to get it brighter. Or I'll just drop a bunch of bleach stone in there. Okay, how does this look? Probably connect this. This is already connected. The vacuum that just needs power. This line built. Are they just not able to reach that? They might not be able to reach up there, huh? Can they reach it from here? Yeah, they can reach it from here. Let's not get rid of the bottle emptier. Let's instead do this. Oh, he can reach it. I have healed some of them. How badly were they hurt? I wasn't paying attention. I have not done anything with the satellites, no. There's actually a whole bunch of satellites. If I inspect it, I'll get the data things, and then I have to find a way to retrieve it, right? I'll do that later. I don't want to get distracted right now. Yeah, I haven't done anything with the satellites or anything. The only thing I've ever done was this, and that's it. I'll be honest with you, the story stuff in this game I really don't care that much about. I just enjoy the building process. That off of there. That's a lot of salt. All right. I was building this out. Let's get this done. Okay, so they can get through here now. Let's make it a little bit faster by actually putting all the ladders. Now I'm going to set up and lock that door. That should guarantee they're only going to wear Atmos suits anymore when they come out here. I sealed this. Yeah, that's the only way to get there. Also, that should be that. I'm gonna open this up. I know, I should just leave it open. fine if there's only one gas, right? Wait. Wrong one. Yeah, putting 2 batteries in there made the difference. This thing used to really struggle when I had the water going through. Dupe's still having to jump on there. Shouldn't have to. No, stop. I want to see if this will just keep running without the dupe providing extra power. See, what I don't understand is this thing is only what? I guess it's just not enough. Because this is putting out 400-ish, 380, 400. This is putting out 800. So that's 1200. I guess that's barely enough to run the aqua tuner. Yeah. Maybe I should connect the desalinator to the outside grid. But really, the aqua tuner ideally wouldn't run as much as it is. It's only running right now a lot because I'm dripping the water through. This water going through here, making it run. If I cooled that water down like I plan to, I was gonna cool down this by looping it through here. That would probably stop the aqua tuner running for so much. Shinebug reactor, it's death for dupes to get close to it. Nice. I look forward to looking at it. Alright. Except for getting the oil out of here and the other stuff, I think this is good. Just need somewhere to put that oil at. Could have just left it in there, but I hate to leave it in there. I'm just gonna put it right here. No, because I dig in here. I go in there sometimes. I mean, I'm gonna mop it anyway. We'll do that. I think I can open this now. I should have put I should put also... I think this will never... Maybe I should put an Atmos sensor in here? That means I need to make it an and. I'm gonna do that. Let's do this proper. Oh. Oh yeah, this is going. Why does this say insufficient resources, hydrogen? Oh, it's just because when it's disabled by the batteries, it doesn't go into it. Yeah, now we don't have enough stuff drawing power. Water's about to turn to steam. Okay. Put the and like this. That's gonna go like that. That's gonna And look, they're all wearing atmosuits. Yay! What I really should be doing with these atmosuits is instead of pulling from this line of oxygen, which is the one that's feeding the base with oxygen, I should be doing this one, because this one doesn't do anything at all except put oxygen into there. Which I should probably turn that off. Oh man, the spaghetti is just getting terrible. We're gonna do that. I think it's still keeping up, but it would be better anyway. Just generally better. So bridge. Out. In. We're gonna just go right into there. Why is it not going past this bridge? Oh, they didn't finish it right there. I need you guys to finish that. That will be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just do it in the morning. Hate it when it does that. Stop blinking at me. We have steam. How's the temperature? What? That's supposed to be closed. I mean, what's a little bit more hydrogen floating around this map? It's fine. So this hydrogen's I'm gonna have it overflow this, since I already have this made, and this is catching overflow from this. So more spaghetti. Probably do that before this all heats up. I mean, it won't, right? Because this should run all the time. Still. Probably do that. We like spaghetti. This thing fixed? That's not finished here either? Can't believe there's just enough oxygen in there for them to go off and do things. There we go. Much better. Okay, let's get this biscotti going. Yeah, I'm gonna do a boiler. It's an awkward place right here, right next to my base, but I've always wanted to do one with a volcano, so we're gonna do one with a volcano. I've discovered there is magma down here, so I could do a boiler down here. But it is what it is. I mean, I could still just do the boiler down below. It's probably smarter, right? Now, see now what you need is an iron volcano. I think that's an iron volcano right there. Yep, iron volcano. That's gonna be my next big project. There's so much heat production right here. It's crazy. Okay, let's get this going. So this is gonna be see any gas pipe there, so we're gonna go straight through that insulation. More spaghetti. Don't really need these anymore. How am I going to reverse these and put it back into there? We'll deal with that problem later. This one I don't think has anything in it, right? So I can deconstruct that one. Construct this filter. I should make sure that that's turned off. It is, okay. Why is it not? It's weird. It's behind the building, apparently. I don't even remember what this was for. So the spaghetti is going to go this way. How do I guarantee that this has more priority than this? Is it just the fact that it's going into there means this is going to have more priority? Or do I have to put a bridge over here? There is a bridge right here. I mean right here. I think I should put a bridge. Yeah. So if I do like this, and then I put that pipe in, that guarantees this has higher priority than that one. Yeah, every time you have doubt, put a bridge. That's a good policy. This is gonna be like this. And, okay, we'll do like that. What do you mean it makes no sense? I just want to make sure that this line right here never gets backed up. Because if this gets backed up, my spawn shuts down. Yeah, but what I mean is, because this is going to send small packets, right? Because look, there's like, it's a little packets, 100 grams, 500 grams, right? So maybe because it's going in the reservoir, the overflow will always be a bigger packet, but there could be a small packet come through. I don't want this to ever possibly get backed up. So I don't want a big packet coming in here and preventing the little packet from coming through over here. That's my problem. You see what I'm saying? Because if this gets backed up, whatever, it doesn't matter. Not a big deal. This gets backed up, spawn shuts down, dupes start to, you know, spawn shuts down and there's a big giant mess I gotta clean up and it's a pain in the ass. Big and little packets merge. Yeah, but what if there's a big packet just sitting here waiting to go through and then this packet never has a chance to go because it won't merge with a max size packet. Okay, well, I'll just put it in straight. Well, that's what I thought is I need a bridge here. You mean just I need a bridge going into the line itself? Yeah. I'm amazed that steam turbine's keeping up. But I guess it's really not that much heat because the efficiency is really low on that. Which kind of makes sense. It's only 500. What I mean is I'm surprised the steam turbine's keeping up despite the fact that none of the hydrogen's being taken out. Now I'm just gonna put the extra hydrogen from here into this storage. Oh, I should probably cool it down. Yes. Perfect. For reasons. I'm definitely gonna cool it down. That's the whole point of me building this whole thing. So this is going to be down, gradient, out. Now, did I do that aluminum? Yes, I did. Yeah, I think it's overpressured. Now we got lots of power production. I honestly probably don't even need the petroleum boiler. What is this? Yeah, I guess I don't need that anymore. Oh yeah, I want to set this to oil. It's a weird. Oh, is that just where it's a little bit went this way? It must be. Is that 44C? That's not bad. How did it drop so much? Or that was just a little bit. Yeah, okay. The bit at the beginning. That was probably sitting here in the pipe just radiating heat out for a long time. 91, 90. That's more like it. So, wow, look how fast it drops. 86, 55, 15. Heck, it goes down to 15 before it even gets through all of it. And this aqua tuner still keeps up. I think it's just because it's so much water. The aqua tuner doesn't have to work that hard. Cool. So we got storage going for the natural gas, storage going for the hydrogen. Lots of power getting into the grid now. I'm gonna break off another grid actually. We're gonna do one here. Crap. I gotta redo that. Because I did put the cooling pipe through here in anticipation of doing this. Man, that breaks my memorial plans. I guess I could narrow it by one. I think I'm putting the heavy watt wire. This. Well, I can bridge and then just set it on top of the bridge. That's right. Take the heavy watt. But then where's the ladder going to be? I guess this transformer is just going to have to be here instead of over here. Making my OCD unhappy, but that's okay. Everything about this base makes my OCD triggered. That's what I'll do. Means I need to move the radiant over one. Okay, so this one is going to just go straight across here. This one needs to actually be down below. So we'll do it like this. I know this is terrible. I should probably deconstruct all the other wire first. But I don't want to lose power down here, so I will do this first. Like this. Construct that. I don't think I need these anymore. You know, since this one barely ever runs, and this aqua tuner runs a lot, and this stuff absolutely has to always run, I think I'm going to put the aqua tuner on this grid. How am I going to get to it, though? I would have to open this up. There's some water right there. Really? That worked? It was easy. I was gonna put a mesh towel there. Wait. Will that water get out? Because that water's on this level and it'll try to move this way, but the oil's in the way. I think it'll be okay. How long is this active? 74 cycles. Damn. So now this should be on this grid. That's better. This grid doesn't really run anything. Because these pumps don't run except for when I need them for emergency purposes. These deodorizers could probably even go away. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, what's going on down here? It's done? No, it's not. This is... No, that's not done either. Should probably get that done. We need power. Speaking of that, this is gonna... No, it's not full yet. That's good. Do I need this? I was thinking about extending the cooling loop. I mean, eventually I will extend the cooling loop. Because I'm probably going to have to keep going down with the spine, power spine. Except probably over this way. Might even have to go up with it. Yeah, I think this is going to have to like do a big giant U-turn and then do another one here. Which means I need to extend the cooling loop longer when I do that. Or I could do 2 cooling loops. I got room for it. I can put one right here. Or right here. I kind of intended gas to be put in. Oh wait, there is gas there. Yeah. But yeah, I could put another one here. Or here. So yeah, if I put it up here, I'll cool it through here, making a second loop. But I'll probably still fill that loop with this. Anyway. I do need this to drain down here. I guess it probably already is, isn't it? That's why this doesn't have anything in it. So I'm guessing it's coming out of here and not able to go that way, so it goes this way? Is that what's happening there? Gonna have to do something with that eventually. I mean, this could be what I fill the other loop with. It'll probably be full by then. Okay. Pretty happy with this. Gotta dig out more of this. It's scary, the idea of having a petroleum boiler right here, right above my base. What if something goes disastrously wrong with it? Oh yeah, I gotta pump this out. I should pump this out before I dig anymore. Because there's a bunch of other stuff in there. What's going on down here? I should probably get this done. You ever get this way where like you've gotten some progress made in the game and you kind of like lose your will to do any more progress? Kind of want to just not do anything at all right now. Probably shouldn't dig that out. Wait, how big is this? So it needs 43 from here. Can't see the number. 43. Yeah. I guess we're gonna be digging this out at some point. Never happens to you? It's just like after doing a lot of stuff, I just lose my focus. So how do I deal with this crashed satellite? Because I need to deal with it. Because if I do a boiler here, it's gonna go all the way to here. Which means I need to dig at least 2 above that. Well, the blade is 10. There's going to be a blade of magma that's going to come out 10. And then there's like 3 wide or so to handle the dealing with the drops of magma and stuff. And then there's going to be the reverse, the counterflow. I could make the counterflow taller instead of wider. I already built this. I did a sandbox with pretty much the exact same volcano. I went on to Tools Not Included or whatever that site is called, and I found a minor volcano that did 140, as close as I could to this. And I built the same one. And I did everything I could to minimize the height, right? Because the real constriction here is this distance right here. And because of that, I had to go wider instead of deeper. It's not the blade of magma that it doesn't. Even if I don't make it 10, it doesn't matter. It's not the blade that's making it wide. It's the counterflow that makes it wide. Because I can't do the counterflow like this, right, and down. I have to do a big long loop. Because this is a minor volcano, it's not a regular volcano, so you need a lot. You need like 130 radiant pipes to get the most efficiency out of it. I figured it out exactly how much because in my testing I got it to where right where the oil comes out, it was at 399. which was perfect. That was as efficient as I could get it. See, let's see what you put in Discord. Oh, there's your Shinebug reactor. 680 rads for cycle, 3 cycles. Nice. Do you mean you already posted a petroleum boiler? I know there's lots of different ways of doing them. I'm just basing mine on the one from... Mine is based on the John Francis one. Very simple. I didn't see it. Oh, in the... Okay, I see it. Yeah. Are you making... What is that pink gas? What is this? Boy, that's a lot of diamond. But my question is what temperature is your oil coming out after that short loop? Like right here, what temperature is it, your oil? Because when I did 130, I got it to 399, which was perfect. The only problem is that when the oil goes away, it breaks the pipes. I don't understand though. The whole point of having the counterflow is to make it more efficient. Because with the counterflow, you're picking up all the heat out of the petroleum that's coming down through here, which cools down the petroleum. But at the same time, you're heating up the oil so that when you drip the oil here, it doesn't have to raise that much in temperature to turn into petroleum. So when I do 130 radiant pipes, down here, my petroleum's at like, I forget, 65, 70, something like that. And up here, the oil is at 399. And then when it drips, it only has to increase from, by 4 degrees, which is very efficient. In fact, I ran it so long that it only took 2 drips of the magma for the entire dormancy, because it was so efficient. I mean, this is more compact, but I wanted to be more efficient. That's why I wanted the longer Because the shorter one is a shorter one is okay with a regular volcano because they're hotter. I mean, they have more energy. But the minor volcanoes doesn't have a lot of energy. Right. I get what your point is that you can just make a longer window with the diamonds up here and then make it a bigger vertical. Yeah, mine's going to be 130. 60 is like enough for a regular volcano. But yeah, you're right. I could like do the diamond window way up here and then like this. It would be more compact. It wouldn't go as far over this way. How much diamond do I have anyway? I've actually recently found a lot of diamonds. $6.7 tons. How much is one tile? So that's 66 tiles. That's plenty. I could do that. I might just do that because it would be kind of better. I'll still do like the 130. No, I may do that, but I'll have to redesign it. I'll redesign it in the sandbox off stream. Because I like the idea of it being more compact, for sure. Like, vertically compact. I don't like that I have it so wide. If I could do it, like, maybe 10 wide. So what? It would have to be... If it was 10 wide, that means it needs to be 40 high? I think 40 high, right? No. 10 wide, 130, that's 13 layers. Each layer is... How much? Each layer is 2, really. 3. We'll call it 3. Just for overkill. So it would be 13 times 3, which is 30... 39. So yeah, 40. So if I did 10 by 40... 40 doesn't really fit. So I would probably have to do something like this. You can make as wide as the satellite integrated in the building without any interaction, just for fun. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I was asking is like, what's the safe way to kind of dig out the satellite? Because I was thinking I was just going to cover it with lead. I mean, would that work? Does that work? You just do like this? I mean, of course, you can use it for research also. But, you know, I actually have more. I've got one there. I think there's a third one somewhere, too. I don't know. This thing scares the heck out of me. Extreme hazard. That does not sound good. Really? Isn't it gonna just like instantly kill my dupes as soon as they get to that extreme hazard part? Make some anti-rad pills. I probably should do a medicine or a whole apothecary setup. Ooh, look, I needed those. That's funny. Curative tablets, right when I'm talking about it. I know, those are not anti-rad pills, but I'm just saying. I needed those too, because I got exposed to slime lung on most of my dupes. Oh, they have to stand there for a long time? So does the rad pills just, like, cure them? Why are you guys doing that? We have plenty of power production. Oh, the batteries died. Batteries died in the middle of the night. Why did the batteries die? How did it lose power? Also, why are the pumps not running? Oh, so this went dormant. Okay. So this overflow should have been kicking in then. So why did this not kick in? Oh, I never set the sensor, that's why. There we go. That's the problem. Though these should have been enough to... I guess not. These were probably not enough to charge all those batteries. So when these are going all the time, it's definitely just, they eat it up. $195.6. Oh yeah, that's right. If these are going fully, this thing cannot feed both of them. It can almost feed both of them. So I should probably end up taking... Ooh. What did this break? Oops. The wire broke. Oh, so the rad pills make the rad go away faster. Okay. Why did... Oh, how... Why is there a little bit of... How the heck did that even happen? How is it wire? So weird. I mean, I did build this a long time ago. Maybe when I built it a long time ago, somehow that just didn't get replaced. And I never even noticed because nothing was really running off of that grid until I put the aqua tuner on there. Sense? Okay, so this is done. Close it back up. But anyway, I was saying I could take this and loop it back over there. So when these are going, these don't really seem to need to go. The worry is that this might not last long enough for this to come back up. 8 cycles. This is how many tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 18. 19, 20, 21. 21 times 28.6. These use how much? Why doesn't it ever say how much it uses? I have to go here to find out. 27. All right, 270 grams a second. What was that? That was 21 times 28, just to make it simple. And then that by 1,000. Right. And divide that by 270. It's 2,177 seconds. How many seconds is a cycle? Is it? How many seconds are they? I don't know. $600? Yes, 600. So 2,177 divided by 600 is 3.6 cycles. Thank you. So if these were running full tilt all the time, this is 3.6 cycles worth of natural gas in here. Which this is next going to run in 8.7 cycles. But that's not accounting for the fact that these don't run all the time. And there's also the hydrogen coming in. I don't think it's enough for the 8.7 cycles. But it'll be close. Once I get the oil wells, it'll be better because they'll be pumping in their extra natural gas. By the way, how much natural gas does the oil wells produce? It doesn't say on them. No. It says storage capacity is 80 kilograms, but that doesn't mean anything to me. Oh, 33.3 grams a second. Hot, too. But 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 132 grams a second. Like one of these. I think I did that math completely wrong in my head. Oh no, I was close. 133. And there's a little bit extra power coming off of the steam turbine here and here. Okay, I want to get this hydrogen out of here. So if I just hook the output to here, it should just dump it out, right? Gotta start thinking about how I want to do this. Oh right, I forgot. I keep getting distracted. Okay, so this is actually going. That's dangerous. This is gonna be a little awkward. I mean, I guess they could probably still do this job from this side of the suits, right? So even if they should probably have them do this first. And make these 8. Okay. Slowly we're getting our grid straightened out. None of this needs to be here anymore. No more dead dupes. Yep. No more dead dupes. How are you, Emily? We've had a close call though. We did even have one become incapacitated and they had to be carried. Okay, so these batteries gotta go. Generators. That battery. Okay, that worked. But what about this one? Why is it not coming out of here, going into there, and then going into there? Bet it would work if I just went like this, right? Does it have to have an intake for it to allow it to go out? It has to have an intake. Weird. Okay. $2,806 kilograms of oxygen. It's fine. Now, this is going to go back. Means I should probably put a Atmos sensor in here. It was weird how it ran for just a moment there. Well, I guess because they deconstructed the wire. Wonder, they can't reach that from out there. It doesn't have to be insulated. But my OCD doesn't like it. This... Where? I don't want to put it up here. Yes, I can. Yeah. Gonna go like this. Oh no, that's kind of a... At least... No matter what I do, I'm gonna block being able to use this portion for cooling for gas. But my gas cooling can go anywhere, really. Which I never really thought about that before. I don't want to put it one higher. Well, I guess the bottom of this... Yeah, okay, I can do it one higher. But sadly so slow. Do you mean slow as in, like, it takes up a lot of CPU? I think if I'm wise, I'm gonna do this. I always wondered, my computer's kind of beefy. It's got a 9920X CPU, overclocked. So I kind of wonder, like, it's not a brag, it's just saying because of what we're talking about. I kind of wonder, there's in debug mode, there's an option to have it just try to use as much CPU as possible and run as fast as possible. I kind of wonder what that looks like. I've never turned that on and tried it. I don't know if that would be a good idea or not. I don't know exactly how it works. I mean, does it literally torture test your CPU? Which means, like, everything else is not going to run? You know? So you've run that in the debug mode that tries to go as fast as possible, Tio? Apparently this is plenty of natural gas. Actually, no, it already went down by 10 kilograms. Not bad. And once I get the exosuit out of here, it'll be even better. This thing puts out apparently a decent amount of heat. And this thing, once I get this out also. Knew I should have put that cooling loop across it. Tried on your old save, was on vanilla full build map, was running a bit faster than speed 1. Do you mean your old save was like really bogged down like crazy? And so then you tried it with the debug mode and it basically, instead of being really bogged down, it went to this speed? Yeah, this is my first time doing, I've only ever played on vanilla maps before. Yeah, I should get this sorted out. I guess I could just uncover this, but it's really hot, so I want to get everything swept before I uncover it. Though, do the dupes care if they're going into 95C water if they're wearing the suits? I don't think they do care, do they? Let's uncover it. Should probably do this, though. Maybe deconstruct these non-insulated tiles. For some reason I was assuming I couldn't. They are obsidian. Doesn't obsidian have very low conductivity? Not much heat capacity though. Actually, that's a lot of heat capacity, isn't it? But yeah, you're right. Can't rebuild those, huh? It's kind of annoying. I probably shouldn't flood the inside of there with water. But I don't want to mop that water. Screw it. It'll go down here. That's fine. Excellent. I like saying that. It's like saying excellent. Excellent. Is excellent. Shouldn't the door be closing? Oh, it's the reverse of it. Right. Right. Let's forget about that. Arcanist, I didn't do it because you guys were doing that too much. I changed the price because I wanted to balance it out because I added new stuff. I don't want too much stuff that's all at the same price. Because it just, I don't know, I just don't like that. Oh, stop that. Yeah, it's inflation, for sure. Speaking of changes, we have new emotes. Just kind of want to highlight them, you know, get the community knowledge out there. We got the new emotes. So all the old emotes became follower emotes. And so everybody that's a follower gets all the old emotes. And these are the new sub emotes. So later when I end the stream and we raid someone, I'm going to expect you guys to spam those emotes, those of you that can. Why is it being made out of Maffic? No, it's igneous. Where'd the Maffic come from? Oh, I guess there's Maffic all over the place. I tried. I guess we'll just have to unlock more emote slots and then I'll try to find an ugly crier and add it in there. I get a new emote slot at 25 subs. I would also like to put some creatures in there too. Like some like a cuddle pip maybe, because they're cute. Man, it's pretty cold around here. Probably shouldn't have put the insulated tile. Just let the surrounding area cool the water down. Can you please do this? Not the Maffic Rock. But build this, please. Hate it when it does that. Yeah, I need to get ready for pumping this out again. I think we're just going to use these because they're already there. Didn't I put a filter in here also? Filter must be gone. I probably deconstructed the filter. We'll put the filter up here. Can you please do this? This will be the inn. This will be the inn. Why won't it let me build it there? Oh, is it because of that? Yeah. This there. This go there. Hand was on the wrong spot on the keyboard. Okay. Just gotta fix this pipe here. And that's good, that's good. Should I put the the other one back. How much do these do anyway? Arcanus, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Mr. Sweets Nuts, congratulations if you're here. Yeah, mechanical filters are really good. Myrene, when she used to be a regular in the channel, she was constantly trying to get me to do mechanical filters, but mechanical filters take a long time to set up, right? This is just quick and dirty for temporary use, right? This filter is not going to be here all the time. So, situation like this is just a lot easier. But mechanical filters are cool. I'm with you on that. Oh, so I was gonna look, how much do these put out? 50 grams a second, right? So, yeah, I can put another one in here. Okay. You know what? We're just going to do this. Goodbye. Goodbye, old wires. Do not want to potentially interfere with this power. So I think because this grid's not really used, except for this, we're gonna use this grid for it. It's temporary anyway. Wait, I don't want to actually connect them. Oh wait, these are disabled. It doesn't matter. Yeah, those are disabled, so I can connect them. It's fine. Used to use mechanical filters for a long time, but eventually got back to sensors, shut off filters because they don't really have any disadvantages or are easier to set up and change. I mean, they do have a disadvantage for power, especially early game, but I mean, at this point, I'm not too worried about power that much, especially for temporary things. Current playthrough is get to the renewable power achievement. I'm on a power blitz. What is that achievement? What does it take? Is it just you have to do a lot of power consumption? Why does it say batteries have died? Didn't I already get that achievement? Super sustainable. I got that one. Which is 240,000. I never even look at these. Was it called Super Sustainable that you were looking at? Maybe there's another, like, higher version of it. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm kind of glad my dupes were on the manual generators a lot. Still are. Dash Smasher. Because they do have a lot of red and speed. They get things done so fast, it's crazy sometimes. I'll just be like, do an order, and then I look at the chat and I look back and they're done already. It's like, what happened? You guys don't know, man. When you're streaming, you kind of miss things sometimes because you got to pay attention to the chat and the game. I guess some of you know. I know some of you do stream. Arizia might be gone. I don't know if Arizia streams. Or I mean, I don't know if Arizia is still here. But yeah, it can be a challenge sometimes. The whole streaming thing. Probably finish these oil well builds. That'll be even less area for it to vacuum out. So I need two up at the right at the edge. And there's one over from there. One down from that. Up. Uh-oh. These two are going to interfere with each other. Over. And down. One up. I guess this still kind of works, doesn't it? Right. It's so confusing. Yeah, like this. And they'll both drip through here. That still works. access is a little weird. Yeah, that breaks the access. But I guess I can just... Can I just move the well over one? It'll be fine if it's just over one more. I think I just have to do this one as one of the alternative builds. There's other ways of doing this. I'm gonna go look at it. The builds I'm looking at are in the Discord. They're way up. They were shared by Myrene a long time ago. See, one requires Viscogel though, and I don't have Viscogel. The other one requires drowning the whole thing in oil. I mean, the Viscogel is just for access, though. It doesn't have to be Visco. It could just be a normal way to go in. It's definitely not as big. Yeah, because I only need one space for that. Be like this. I just need to build a way to go in. It just it seals itself up so that the natural gas will be up here and then it gets pumped out. So I have to have room for a pump, and I have to have room for, or I have to seal it with oil. Is that, can I put a pump right there? Yeah. And that gets a pump right there, yeah. See, this design, that's what happens. The oil goes here, it flows over here, flows through here, and drips down the mesh tile. And so it just naturally seals itself up. Because I want to keep the slicksters in here. That's why. So this'll work. Yeah. And the mesh could go right there. A ladder right here. The only problem is getting into here. How am I going to do that? I guess I could do a lock like right here. And the ladder. Hello, Neil. Welcome back. Because the pump's going to be over here. This can just have a ladder straight up. And I can go in and out. Just like that. And then once I get some oil placed on here, or something liquid on here, oil probably, I can put a ladder up through here. Yeah. Don't even actually need that because they can just go here, here, and down. I like that. And this one's just going to be just exactly the same as this one. Here. Perfect. And then all the oil drips down here. Slicksters get to have their fun. They can eat all the CO2 they want. Natural gas gets pumped out. This is a vacuum. That's convenient. This one, I'm gonna build I'm gonna put oil right here, and then I'm gonna go in through here. So after I put the lock here, I can remove this. The dupes can use the ladders to get into this right here, and then they'll go this way to get in here. I am going to pump CO2 into the area. I just need to isolate these because of the natural gas. And this will all be CO2 out here for the Slicksters. Which you remind me, I need to actually not seal this up yet because I need to be able to get... Oh yeah, there's the pump in here. I forgot. I'm putting a pump in. I'll definitely do this. We'll do this. Mari, are you trying to kill yourself again? I don't like how you're standing there like, oh, I'm gonna get trapped position. Again. Mari. What do you mean above CO2? There won't be anything inside these. Except for natural gas. Conveniently enough, this one's already a vacuum. Nice. So, once I get this whole thing pumped out, the only reason I'm pumping it right now is because when my dupe got stuck earlier, I had to break open the sides because this was nicely only CO2 at one point. I had to break open the sides and suddenly now there's a bunch of oxygen in here. So I'm gonna pump all that oxygen out. And keeping the CO2. The only reason I'm building these is because it means there's less area that I have to pump out because these will be built, right? But then I'm going to seal these up and I'm going to pump the CO2 out of them. Because I have to put pumps in them anyway, right? So I can use those pumps to vacuum these. And yeah, these will be isolated. There will be CO2 surrounding. There will be oil dropping down here to the bottom. Bunch of slicksters. And CO2 constantly being pumped in. Which, while I clean the oxygen out, I should probably turn that off. Probably just pump the CO2 right here. Which is going to require a high pressure vent. I mean, the poor slicksters aren't going to have anything to eat for a little while, but I think they'll be okay. So, are these ready? Do we have power? Filter needs power. And also needs connected. This is going to be set to dioxide. You know, I'm kind of being dumb here because I could build this way. That's so much easier. This is just stupid. Why not just do it this direction? get so focused on doing things that I don't realize that I'm just being stupid. Oh wait. Again, being stupid. I thought I disabled this. Oh, it's just piling up. There we go. I swear to God, Amari. Okay. Again, this goes like this. I have no idea why I'm making this out of insulated tile. Does not need to be out of insulated tile. Yeah, it's 1 kilogram. Yeah. 1 kilogram a second. Okay. It goes like this. Then 1 down, then 1 up. Invader bins. Why? Why do you do this to me? I will do that, but I have 2 questions for you. Well, actually, one is a question. Actually, both of them are not questions. There's no choice. Okay, Invader bins. 1. Bins. I'm sorry. I'm not doing the whole thing. Bins or some variation on that that's shorter. You don't have a choice. You can make something other than bins that's short. But if you don't say anything, I'm just going to do bins. Vins. Like V-I-N-Z. I mean, I'll do that if that's really what you want. And the second one, it's not a question again, is I'm going to do it tomorrow. Part of your real name? Okay, we'll do it. Do you have a general idea of kind of where you want it to be at? Like down here where I'm working right now, or up closer to the base? It cannot be here. I have plans. Can't be here because I have plans. I don't know. I'll figure it out where it'll be. Maybe like right here. This is a good spot. I don't have plans here. Maybe here. That would be kind of cool in the ice. But it has to be tomorrow. There's not enough time today. I'm literally ending the stream in 2 minutes. Not literally, actually. So yes, tomorrow we are going to be pumping this out. I don't think you do run out of time. So no. You can get to what's the name of that quest? The one that's numbers, where you have to go meet and talk to the girl. It's like OP55 something like that or whatever. You can get to that quest in the main quest line and just not do anything and do everything else and then do that quest. And you're fine. I played it for like 300 hours on one playthrough. And it was fine. So no, the chip thing's fine. But that quest, I forget the name of it. It's like OPN, or I can't remember. It's like some numbers and letters is the name of the quest. Don't do that one, because that's the main quest line. That's the branching point. That's where you possibly go off to all the different endings, is right at that point. So, but what I'm saying is, if you do the main quest line, you get to that one quest. You don't do that quest, you just do everything else. And then you can do that quest when you're done. But I never ran out of time on anything. Like I said, I played for like 300 hours, did every possible thing you could 3 times. I'll probably do it again on stream. Everything's OP in that game. I've played it every time I played it, full playthrough, doing everything. I did started on the hardest difficulty, and once you like spend like 20 points or whatever into your trees, you're golden. It's so easy after that. Well, you remember Invader Bins. Remember when I did that 24-hour stream and I went into Cyberpunk and I showed you like just how ridiculous the damage was on all the different weapons I had, including that handgun, where I was doing like 120,000 a hit, stuff like that. Yeah. That was on the hardest difficulty. The game is ridiculous once you know, just spend a little bit into your skill trees. I'll stream it at some point. I need to wait until like a major update, I think, because I've already played it too much. Now you can relate. I'm having fun with Oni. But tomorrow I'll do your name. Okay, are you sure you wanted V-I-N-Z? Because you might not be here for like the whole stream, right? But V-I-N-Z, I will do that. So tomorrow we're gonna vacuum this out and possibly get the petroleum boiler going. Go ahead and yeah, we'll get some dirt. Sure, we need some dirt. Why not? But that's it for today. Because I do have things to do. It is a weekday. And it's already 8 a.m. So, I really enjoyed hanging out with all you guys. Thank you again, Arcanist, for giving out the gifted sub to Mr. Sweets Nuts. And Lycan Gaming, I know you're probably long gone, but thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Do you have anybody you want to recommend for the raid? We do Sir Hannah again. She seemed like an okay streamer. I usually don't like to stream the bigger or raid the bigger streams though. Let's do Misa Misa. All right, you guys that have subs, I expect you to spam all the new emotes when we raid. If you don't, I will be disappointed with you. Those are all the emotes. Just spam them however you want. All the new emotes. I expect you to do that. If you don't, I'm going to call your mom and give them a good talking to. About how much of a disappointment you are. I am kidding, of course. Love you guys. I wish you all the best. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!